Hi Lizzie 4587.
Hello? Ah! Wait!
Hi the Hug Collector. How did I get here, to 38 billion months? Less than 3 love you, Alice, and friends.
Okay, that'll do. Hello? 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 Hug Collector. 30, well, tier 2 too though. 38 billion months times 2, cause tier 2, which is 16. Dang. Big month. Big month all around. Hello. Hey Katie as well. How are you? I've decided to clay today, because I want to make a Mosslax. So I'm gonna make a Mosslax. It's a simple model, a simple craft. So I think I'm maybe actually able to, will maybe actually be able to finish it, which is nice. Ah. The only problem is I don't have like an extreme amount of clay left, like good clay, but I do have bad clay. And I'm thinking maybe I'll do the base shape with bad clay so that I can use the good clay for the final layer. And then I'm gonna coat it all with like proper, like this stuff. So it's a proper mossy fella. We're gonna have a little flocking layer on top of it all, I figure. So it gets properly mossy. Now how about those apples? How about them plants? I vote yes. So let's try that. First of all though, we need the base. We need the base of aluminium foil. Lots of it. Done! Well, basically. Let's see. How big do we want to go? I'm thinking something along those lines total for like the body. And let's be honest, it's like mostly just a lump. So that's basically done already, right? Something along those lines. Because that would make this feel appropriate scale-ly. Yeah. Okay. Now, there are actually... So we have 2 little feet, then we have little head, and then we have like a little collar of moss. Yeah, from here on out, it's just draw the rest of the owl. He is quite hunched, though. He does have a bit more of a badonkadonk than you'd might think. So we might flesh that bit out a bit. But that seems good. Excuse you. Whoa!
I've lost your marbles, the Hug Collector.
Hug Collector? Again with this. Did we not agree that you that you were supposed to stop? But thank you. Thank you, Hug Collector. I'll forgive you. Can't stop? That's okay. I know what it's like to fall into the trap of not stopping. No, I do appreciate it. Thank you. Look, I'll do this. Look! You'll be part of the Mosslax build for all eternity. You'll be inside of it. You're just in there somewhere. Part of the crew, part of the body. All right, that's a good shape. I like that. Good. So this I'm gonna cover with bad clay. Yes. If this is even viable, I don't know if this is like, it's still a clay that you bake in the oven, just like the good clay. It's just like bad. I don't know. It makes me like, it gives you like a white residue. It's Fimo, so it says it's professional, but it gives you like a white residue on your hands, and it just makes you feel gooey. Is it even? It's a little dry, actually. Maybe we'll go from the butt. It's like tofu. Alright, so all we need out of you is a layer to cover everything with. Oh, not this song. Too somber. Does that sound nice? It's so hard. Ew. The girl from Ipanema. Hi, Nightmares as well. I have to sort of look off to the side to see you, but I saw you. I see you! I see you! I mean, I'm sure Fimo is good. It's just, I don't know. I don't like working with it. It makes my hands feel gross, which the other clay does not. Anyway. Girl from Ipanema. Ew. Maybe we can just do this. What are we at? 1. Well, that... it didn't necessarily work. Okay, we're gonna have to warm it up in smaller chunks. It's more common here than Sculpey. I actually think it's more common here as well. I don't even know if I can buy Super Sculpey in, like, the store. Like, the crafting store. I think they only have Fimo. I have to order it from, like, Amazon or whatever. No, I can't add water. It's not a water-based clay. It might just be too old. I mean, I think this may be enough. So, I just figured to be on the safe side, we could use this one. Just to coat it. I'll do this for a bit. But yes, it's gonna be Mosslax from Pocopia, which, if you haven't seen Mosslax from Pocopia, it's a Snorlax that's been asleep for so long that it is completely covered in moss. So I'm gonna use some of my, like, moss blocking stuff to coat it once it's sculpted. Just a simple build. A simple build for simple fools. Okay. Well, it's not great, but I think we can use it. Look how dry. Polymer clay is not, it's not supposed to do that. What the heck? This is a really old clay though, it's just been sitting for a million years. Hello, Jezebel. Get the lotion. Get the lotion. It puts the lotion on the Snorlax. I'm doing a Snorlax. Or a Mosslax, rather. A Mosslax, which is a moss-covered Snorlax. Which is... This is the body. It's gonna sit like this. And then there's gonna be a head. Just like that. For now, I'm just trying to soften up old-ass clay, though. I do have better clay, so I think I'm gonna give up on this. On this one. Look at this. I mean, if I'm making, like, broken concrete or something, this would be kind of good. You just bake this and it looks like broken concrete. Alright, fine. Can I do anything with this? Can I use this in chunks just to get a base? Will it blend at all? I think it might. I'll use as much as I can of it, just to get rid of it. Waste not. Yeah, I think it'd be okay. We'll do this, just to be on the safe side. Uh-oh. My tube's clogged. Someone get the prunes stat. Ew. And thus, we've made our first Cinnabon. This is the healthier Cinnabon. It's rich in metal, which is good for your skin. Thanks for following my TikTok. My health-conscious TikTok. I've been watching a lot of Dr. Mike lately. Just because I've been watching Grey's Anatomy, I've also been watching a lot of Dr. Mike on YouTube. It's nice to see someone with brains on YouTube. It's rare. Ugh. Yep, he's good. He hearted my comment. We're basically best friends now. I didn't know, though, that his name is Mike Wazowski, which is quite hilarious. Not verbatim, but he said it himself. Because it's like Mikhaili Varsavsky or something like that. It's Mike Wazowski. This doesn't matter how this looks, by the way. This is literally just to get a a base. This is like putting spackle on your wall to fill in screw holes. This is just to sort of make a surface. Mike Wazowski. Yeah. Peak name, isn't it just? Nah, he seems cool. It's him and Chubby Emu on YouTube that I watch in terms of medical content. But it's very, very varying content, of course. Or very, very different types of content. Interesting, though. Apparently, which, you know, I admit, comes as a big shock. But apparently Grey's Anatomy isn't that medically accurate. Actually, that's good. If Grey's Anatomy was medically accurate, I would be concerned. Who would have thunk? What? No. I wonder though if actual hospitals or actual like hospital staff, if actual hospital staff has that much like sex in the hospital, are real life on-call rooms are real life doctors as horny as TV doctors, do you think? Should I ask that when I go up for bottom surgery? Sometimes this year? How many times have you caught someone doing it? Because it seems a common occurrence. I think they're too tired to be horny. Yeah, probably. Probably, yes. That is one thing that Dr. Mike has said as well, like, when he comments on any medical show, it's like, how do you have this much time to just stand around and talk? Okay. I don't want to work with this clay anymore, so I'm gonna just say that that's good. Ugh. This is gonna go in the bin. Binned. Get binned. Just gonna do a very thin layer of good clay instead. Ugh. See what I mean, though? It makes my hands all, like, blechy. Blech. Oh, a joy this one is. It's squishy. It's been sitting out since I made the Keeper Lighthouse. And it's still squishy as ever. So good. Only old people in nursing homes are as horny as people in Grey's Anatomy? That's fair. Good for them, though. I want to believe that old people in nursing homes are like doinking left and right. Okay. Well, I'm gonna take my sweater off, I've noticed. This one, yeah, this one is Super Sculpey Living Doll, which is the softest one. Super Sculpey Medium is otherwise my favorite. Super Sculpey, it's between the two, Super Sculpey Medium and Super Sculpey Living Doll. They're both great. This one is softer. Medium is a little, not this bad, but a little harder to work with, but also a bit more structural. Like you can build things out of it. This one you have to like put metal bones in if you want to have any load-bearing support. But I like them. Ah, a joy it is. Ugh. A joy it is. Oh, there's plenty of play. What was I worried about? Does turning a living doll into clay hurt them? No. I think it's like how you get bacon off a pig, you know? It doesn't hurt the pig. You just kind of shave them with like a cheese grater and bacon comes off. And then you let them heal for a while. It's like liposuction. Horny old people? Well, I mean, I don't want to partake in horny old people personally, but wouldn't you want to be? Like, wouldn't you want to think that when you become an old people, that you can still be a horny one? I bet at that point as well, you're so, like, over the whole self-conscious part that you can just do whatever you feel is fun. And there's gotta be so many extra wrinkles and folds to play with. Anyway. Let's make this lump fleshy. Why do babies, when you throw cheese on a baby, why do they stop crying? Why do they become so calm when you throw cheese on them? What's the medical reasoning there? Is that like an evolutionary thing? Yeah? Surprise? Maybe. I've never done it, but I've seen so many clips of people, if this is a crying baby, and people have a piece of American plastic cheese and then just go, and the baby just stops. and then everyone laughs. Arguably, I would say one of the best reasons to have a baby. Not necessarily the cheese throwing, but to laugh at it. Nice. Nice. Oh, now this is a lovely lump, though. We can still go a different direction with this. We don't have to make it into a Snorlax. We could just make a boob. A very hard boob. Or a brain. A very hard brain. Sort of an oops all tumor situation. A bit more. This is what I assume putting on a skin graft is. If your boob is that hard. Yeah, if your boob is this hard, you should probably seek very urgent medical care. Or you might just have gotten implants in like the 80s. When they were like hard silicone implants. I'm really looking forward to that, the extended medical medical stay, though. I've never been in a hospital more than overnight, or like at a clinic more than overnight. But when I go up for surgery, it's gonna be a week. And I'm kind of looking forward to it because I want to see how fun I can make it for the medical staff. You know, I've never seen the show, but I feel like everyone knows the show Cheers, right? You know, when they come in, when the guy comes into the bar and everyone goes, Norm! You know? I want to learn the nurses and the doctors' names, and then whenever they come into my room, I want to say, Norm! Except with their name, not Norm. And like put my arms up like I'm on a roller coaster. Norm! And then they'll get me like the best bananas. The bananas without any brown bits. Okay. Let's see, there's gonna be like a bit of a... There's gonna be two legs here. I want to still have a bit of a hunch. So if this is sort of the head and then the back... So we have that little ridge. What if Norm is their name? Well, then I'm not gonna say it out of respect because they've probably heard it before. It's like when people joke about my last name meaning something to do with wiping or drying. Like, yeah, you're clever. That's the new one. Okay, good lump. Just need a bit more. It's a beanbag. It is a beanbag. Do, 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 do. Oh, I'm sure it gets boring at a hospital. I mean, especially when you're bedbound. I'm sure that's so boring. I'm gonna bring my Switch, obviously, and I guess a Steam Deck, and a book, and my phone. Sure, it's gonna be boring AF, though. That's part of the experience. I think that's good for you. It's good for you to be bored on occasion. People need to, in general, myself included, need to learn how to be bored better. Alright. That's enough. That's enough. Oh, should we give him like a butt? Like a butt crack? Like a proper little booty? I think we should give him a proper little booty. For sure. There's gotta be a proper little booty on this fella. Okay. What do I want to do before I bake this? I would like to... I'm debating whether or not to bake this before I make the legs, because the legs are going to be properly blended. It might be easier to just do them... Well, I think I'm going to coat the whole thing with one more layer of clay anyway. So I'm just going to bake this to get a solid foundation. And while we do that, we can start building the head. Yeah. This feels... Does this feel okay? What do you think? Is this like... Does this give you Snorlax vibes? If you just imagine like a little head up top? I feel like it could work. This is what Snorlax would look like if Snorlax was just skin instead of fur, I guess? I think more Pokemon than I thought are furry. I never pictured Pikachu as furry. But then the Detective Pikachu movie made him real furry. There. Alright, that'll do. I'm gonna start the oven. The static electricity with Pikachu is an issue, probably. Wouldn't Pikachu's fur, like, always stand on end? Like when people with long hair touch a Tesla coil or whatever? Okay. Decent. So, head size-wise, what are we talking? Flawless. Okay, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good baseline. So I think I'm gonna do the perfect snowman. I get a big snowflake now. I think it's easiest to do. I'm just looking at the reference image. It's easiest, I think, to do the head separately, pop that on, and then do the collar and blend that into the head. Yes, that's what I'm gonna do. So this is head. Alright. Let's do some head. Why not? How much flesh is in a head? Another question for medical professionals. Head. So I'm thinking the head is just basically a squished ball at an angle, but because I'm gonna blend it anyway, I don't think I need to worry too much about the base of the head, like the bottom of the head. Let's do another thin flesh strip. Nice. Nice and fleshy. Ew. Just looks like a boil. Goofy's favorite word in the Kingdom Hearts games. Boil! bit of a... I feel like this is more of a cyst. Ugh. I hate cysts. Let's never talk about those again. This is like a cyst full of spider eggs. You get on your cheek, and then it bursts, and a million spider babies come out. Okay, that's good enough as well for like the base. The base. Buttery biscuit base. Maybe I bake these together. Let's see, the head sticks up from the back hump approximately a third of the head's height. No, a fourth of the head's height. Which seems pretty good there. I might just bake this like this. So that I know that they will... Because I can just pop it off. I'm going to pop it off anyway, but I'll bake it... Nah, there, it's going to fall off. I'll just bake them like this. Bake them! Bake them like Beckham! Why would I say that? Well, I've never said anything. You can't prove that. Look, it's the Alolans. It's the Alolan Mosslax. Okay, just so we have some registration marks. Cool. Are we ready to bake? Echo, set a timer for 12 minutes.
12 minutes, starting now.
Thank you.
Anytime, literally.
Anytime, literally. Great. So while that's cooking, I will still need I'll still need a flower to put atop the noggin. How would I make that flower? It's gonna be pretty small. I could make it upside down on a ball. Yes. Yes, that's what I'm gonna do. But it's gonna have to be on a ball that can go in the oven. Do I have a ball that can go in the oven? I could make a ball out of foil. Hey, Mosslax! Hello! Hand mode today. Look here. Wait. It's for you. Custom made. A ball. That was it. A ball. Has to be like a fairly smooth ball, though. Ow, 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 ow. What? Not the finger. A penis. A penis. Happy penis. Okay. That could work. Happiness. Oh shit. So I'm thinking I make like a plus of leaves. Ow. And I drape it up top this, which will then, in the oven, sort of melt to a concave, or well, a convex shape, which I flip. Ta-da! Concave shape. Yeah. That'll do. Could all come by if you need a penis made. Yeah, for sure. I have a spare one already. But that one's only visible on OnlyFans. That's a thick lump. Okay, less lumpy. Might actually be better to... No, this is fine. Well, I don't want to go too thick because it's going to look stupid, but I don't want to go too thin because it's going to look... Well, it's going to break. So somewhere around... there. Yeah. Okay. Okay, and then it's 4 rounded petals. 4 rounded petals. 4 rounded petals. 4 rounded... I want them all to be the same. So I don't know if I want to freehand it. I'll do a cutter. A cutter. A thick paper cutter. That's what I like. So let's say we take this and we just sort of will this work? Way too large. Way too large. I mean, maybe? Just to get the profile right. I'm dropping bits all over. Just to get the shape, the curve. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Whoa! Whoa! Wait!
Isto é uma ferramenta de esfolamento.
There you go. My computer was still playing through the speakers. Is that a good size? It's a bit large still. Not so sure about that. Do I have anything else that's like round and half? Whatever. It'll be fine. It's fine. I'll just use this. I'll just make it a bit smaller. It's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll totally be fine. Okay, that's almost fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, it's fine. Pencil? Well, the problem is I need I could just use a pencil to stamp out the hole if I needed the hole, but I don't need the hole. I guess I could. It's fine. I'll just do it like this. It's fine. This'll work, maybe. If this doesn't work, the stream is over. No, if this doesn't work, I'll just do them separately. I'm just gonna go bold and just try this. Boom, baby! Whatcha? Flawless. Flawless victory. Then I could do... It's a bit of guff. There's a bit of guff in the cracks, but I think this will be a good starting point. Now, what I would like to do is flatten it a bit more now in this stage so that the petals get a bit more layer like that. Okay. Do we like this? Is this an okay? I'm not sure I'm feeling it, but it might be okay. This is the tricky part, though. Ah! Echo! Stop! Please. Whatever you do, please, just stop. Can I just, like, get this off and then pop it on the table? No, pop it on here. And then just bake it like this. And flip it. Sure! It's fine. It's fine. Even if it isn't fine, it's not like that was a lot of clay. It's fine. Great. Now I just, ow. Now I just need to cool them down a bit. But what we could do, even though they're a little warm, put this aside, and then for the head. So, the head needs, of course, some ears, and then a bit of a face. Now, the face does need to be inset a little bit, like the face is pushed into the surrounding moss, and I'm not quite sure how I want to do that. It might be easiest to just push the face in. Yeah, I'll make it faceless, just with ears, and then push the face in with a tool. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay, so let's first of all coat the whole thing. Hey, Amy. Yeah, I'm making Mosslax. You mean you can't tell? From my little lump? This is just the head. Balls on stream. Balls on stream. What's the front? This is the front. Just need a thin layer on which to sculpt. Cool. So that's where the face is gonna go. And then, yep.
Hi, Himiki. In support of Mosslax.
Ah, where's my clay? Oh. Amy, thank you for the 20 month resub. How are you doing? How's your weekend going? Are you having a good one? Or are you having a bad one? Are you having a fun one? Maybe a spicy one. This is kind of good actually, because heat makes the clay more squishy, and the heat of the head is now making this very, very, very soft and nice. Couple of bits. Patch shit up. Pat shit up. I still have a whole... I just realized, by the way, earlier, just before the stream, I was doing a bit of tinkering in Pokopia, and I just realized I have a whole, like, power left that I haven't even found. What's that gonna be? What have I not gotten? I don't even understand. Okay. Pretty good. Size-wise, how are we doing? Salmon time! Oh!
It's Lullaby. Hello.
How thematic. That's pretty good.
Hello.
Hello! Lullaby. Thank you for the raid. Hello! Hello! Welcome! Hey, Lullaby. How are you? How are you? I'm making a Mosslax. I'm gonna make a Mosslax out of clay. Here's the body so far. And then cover it with like actual flocking material, so it's actually mossy. Which I think might look cool. I've never done that before, but what's the worst that could happen? Anyway, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? You're good. What did you do? What were you streaming today? What were you doing? What were you doing? What are you doing? Ears. I keep forgetting which is the front again? This is the front. Drawing. Ooh. Can the moss grow? No. Sadly not. Well, I guess fortunately not. No, it's just fake. It's all fake. It's all fake and phony. Oh yeah, I put the flour in the oven, by the way. Don't let me forget. Drawing? Ah, nice. Art's all around. The whole stream is fake. These aren't even my real hands. These are animated. 3D animated hands. I followed that video that I showed you once with the amazing, insane blender hand. Okay. Alright, I still wanna, I don't wanna put the ears on too, because this is gonna be tilted down slightly. So we move them back maybe a smidge to facilitate the tilt. Yeah, that seems better. Do. Hello, Dexter. How are you? Twitch recommended my stream? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How are you doing? How are you doing today? How's your weekend, Dexter? How's the murders? I do have Pokopia. I've been playing Pokopia on a couple of other streams as well. I think like close to like the end of the I have one more power to unlock, but I've been to all of the areas. Have you played it? Oh, you want it? I mean, it is. I wouldn't say it's a console seller. That was like a term I saw coming up a bunch. Like, is this going to be the console seller for the Switch 2? I don't think it's a console seller necessarily. But if you have a Switch 2, or whenever you do get a Switch 2, I would say it's one I would recommend. If you like Pokemon, and you like Animal Crossing, and you like Minecraft, it's got a bit of all of those. It does feel like it was made by people who also grew up with the Pokemon games, which is nice. It has that like nostalgia bait, if you will, but in a good way. Like, you can find CDs of the music, like the Pokemon Center music and whatever else, and you can play the old arrangements. You can swap between three arrangements. So you can play like the modern version, the orchestral version, or the DS version, or the Game Boy version of the music from the classic games on your little stereo in your little house, which is little nice. They say yo a surprising amount though, which we learned was a colloquialism translated from Japanese. But still, they say yo a surprising amount. So now in my headcanon, every time Pikachu says Pika-Pee in the show, in the anime, it's actually yo yo, just in Pikachu, which I think is fun. Oh, the flour! It's in the oven! Ow, 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 ow. No deflowering. It's fine. It's just very warm. But look. A perfectly concave flower petal bit. Let's just let that cool off. Cool off, hothead. Okay, great. One flower, check. Now, how are we doing scale-wise? I think we're quite okay. Everything needs to... Yeah, the head needs to be a bit more bulky, but I'm thinking I'm coating it with a layer of clay on top of this. This is like the structure, and then now we coat it. Get out of here, body. Okay, let's do a thin layer and just wrap it like a marzipan. Need a bit more cheek? Oh yeah, speaking of cheek, we're gonna do a butt. Yeah, we're gonna do a butt on the body. So the whole body is gonna get a coat, a thin coat of clay. After I make the leg nubs and the butt cheeks, I'm gonna coat everything to sort of, with a very, very thin layer, just to sort of blend it all together, and even it out. But there's plenty of clay left. And make the toes, and then put the head on, and make the collar of moss. Yeah. It'd be good. I could go for some pasta myself, though. I am gonna get a glass of wine when my coffee's up. Wait, when's the pee break happening? The pee break is happening in about 12 minutes. When we have a pee break, I'm gonna get a glass of wine. Nothing is better than wielding sharp instruments with some alcohol in your system. They say never operate heavy machinery. This is not heavy. This is not heavy machinery. Therefore, I am safe. No? Isn't that how it works? Alright, so... I'm thinking I just sort of coat this. and smush it around until it feels right. You see that? It's like I've put just like a rag of chloroform over Snorlax's face. I don't need the assistance. I sleep good anyway. Nice. And then just sort of a skin graft on the back. Somewhat like so. Yeah, probably. I like going into projects like this with close to none planning. It's like Studson Studio. Studson just uploaded, by the way, if you haven't seen Studson's latest, Studson just uploaded another part of his Megazord for Power Rangers that he's crafting. And he likened crafting without a plan to improv comedy. The yes and of crafting. Where you just look at what you have right now, and then you go from there. And you do that every step of the way. Which I like, conceptually. Alright, so everything is gonna be covered with moss at the end anyway, so it doesn't have to be like super smooth. But I think it would behoove the model in general if it was just like, if it could theoretically look good naked, so to speak. There's an air pocket here. There. Bubble. Okay, pretty good. Pretty good flesh lump. Aw, flesh hunk. From Animal Crossing fame. Now, how am I gonna do the actual face inset? Do I just, There's two ways to do the inset for the face, because the face is gonna be like a lily pad with a chunk like a Pac-Man pressured into the skin, the mossy skin. I'm thinking there's two ways of doing it. Either I make a snake outline of the face and then blend out only the one side so that we're left with a ridge, or I press the face in with like a tool. Or I do both. Why not both? I mean, that shape is okay, right? Almost. Ah, there's stupid bubbles. We're gonna have what is it called? An air pulmonary embolism? If we trap air under the skin. Why not both? Okay, no, I'm okay with this. This is where I start obsessing over, like, getting the shape perfect. and it's just a matter of constant squishing, then the problem becomes, how do I keep sculpting if the shape is perfect without messing it up? I'm looking over at the reference image. So the flower, plop. Size-wise, oh, it's pretty perfect though. Yeah. Okay, I think this will work. Lump. Okay. Okay. Now, what would be the best approach here? I feel like holding on to the head and sculpting it is a little wonkalicious. But maybe if I mount it, I can then hold on to the body as I sculpt the face area. And that could work. Yes. Yes? Yes, sure. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Let's see if I can somewhat mount the head here. It's gonna be somewhere there. Okay. Just a little bit. The neck is a little long, I admit. Smooch on! No! Ow. Ow. Yeah, it's the Alolan Mosslax, the one with the super long neck. Oh no, that's pretty good. Positioning-wise, that feels pretty okay. Once the body gets bulked up a bit, so that we have the collar and stuff, I think that'll work. Okay. Face time, then. I'm considering maybe making the face last. So if I now finish this with feet and collar and basically make the lump all together without the face, then once it's all baked and it's one cohesive mass, I could focus on the... Yes, that's what I'm gonna do. So that's good. That's pretty good. I might want to... I might want to just shave a hump off of here so that I can fit the face or the head a bit more flush against the body. Just like a sliver. Hello, Carrie Berry. How are you? How are you doing? How's your weekend going? I'm making a Snorlax covered in moss, aka a Mosslax. That is a Snorlax, right? Like canonically, it's not a new gen. Maybe it is. What if it is a new gen Pokemon and we don't even know it? They're tricking us. Wind and Waves comes out, and then it's just there is a Snorlax covered in moss, and it's just a Mosslax. Mario. No. Okay, great. I like this. This is pretty good. It's The Exorcist.
Hi, in the line 2184. Hey y'all, missed you guys.
Maybe I should keep it. No, I can't keep it spinning. Alrighty then. Glue. Uh-oh. Bezos is coming. 20 seconds. Be afraid. Be very afraid. Nice. Mario. Mario. Cool. Warming up the bomb. Do it. I haven't even finished my coffee yet. I can't go get wine already. No! Mosslax, no! You had so much to live for. Dead. Think of all the food you could have eaten. Ew. These shavings look like those bits that Goldmember peels off himself and eats in Austin Powers 3. Gross. Hey chat here. We're having a Jeff incursion. Squish him! Okay. I just want to make sure that this is... Because now is the scary part. Now is where you commit to the shape. I feel like that's okay, though. That's pretty symmetrical. It's pretty okay. Let's start pushing some of this stuff in here. Mario. Aw, looks like he's out cold. Well, not out cold, but like he's cold. Got a little scarf. A flesh scarf. So this is just to combine the two. I'm still gonna cover the body, so the body is gonna get a little thicker all over.
Hi, Morweenan 2.
Morweenan 2? How are you? Thanks for the prime. Do you if you subscribe during ad break? Do you get to come out of ad break?
You've lost your marbles. Carrie Berry tired.
You have lost your marbles, Carrie Berry tired. 5 gift subs worth of marbles. Thank you. Look, it looks kind of gross now. It looks like his head is sort of like tucked into sort of a foreskin. But thank you, Carrie Berry. How are you? He's crowning. Push! Push, Lady Snorlax. Just imagine like the rest of a Snorlax here with the head up this side. Push! I can see the head! He's crowning! Ugh. Do Pokemon... I mean, it's kind of weird. All Pokemon lay eggs. Do all Pokemon come from eggs? Surely the mammalian Pokemon must do live birth. Like, there's cow Pokemon, right? Do they make cow eggs?
Hello?
Hello? It's not going to be a Chia Pet. Hello, Sound Ninja, by the way. It's not going to be necessarily a Chia Pet-esque, but it's going to look like it because I'm going to use this kind of stuff. Like proper flocking stuff to then coat the body once it's done. So that it looks like it's covered in actual moss. But it's not going to be actual moss. Although... this character in general would definitely work well. I'm sure there's 3D printed Chia Pet versions of Mosslax by now. I would not be surprised. Cool. Yeah, okay. Just want to make this like the seam. Fill the seam basically between the head and the body as good as tight as possible, just to combine the two, and then we can work on smoothness and the body shape and all. Yeah, do Pokemon reproduce? I mean, Pokemon has to reproduce. How else do you get more Pokemon? That's kind of Ditto's role in the Pokemon games, like the classic ones, right? You put Ditto in the daycare with whatever else Pokemon, and then Ditto transforms into the opposite sex version of that Pokemon, and then they make babies. But they always make an egg. Regardless of what Pokemon you put together with Ditto, or whatever Pokemon you get to breed in the daycare. They always make an egg. Okay, good enough. So, let's now do a skin graft for all of... Actually, no. Let's do the feet first, or the leg nubs, and then do the cover. Cubone, I don't know if Cubone killed their mom during birth, but yes, Cubone is wearing the skull of their dead mother. That is the skull on Cubone's head, which is pretty macabre. For sure. Ah. I'm using this, for this one I'm using Super Sculpey Living Doll clay, which is just a polymer clay. Super Sculpey is great. I like Super Sculpey a lot. Super Sculpey Living Doll and Super Sculpey Medium are my two go-to clays. I think for this thing, hold on. This one is all Super Sculpey Living Doll, like all of the fleshy bits is Super Sculpey Living Doll, and then This one is all Super Sculpey medium. The main difference between medium and living doll being that living doll is just softer. So it's easier to get these like fine details. But they're both good. They're both good clays. I like Super Sculpey in general. Not sponsored. Yeah, so this is Super Sculpey Super Sculpey Living Doll with just layers of paint and then a thin coat of resin to make it look glossy and gooey. And then this is just Super Sculpey medium with acrylic paint. Pretty good. Pretty good stuff, I say. That's so fleshy. Yeah, the Mimic is my favorite. My favorite sculpt. Oh yeah, leg nubs. So, leg nubs here. I'm thinking I'm gonna use stick to fasten them, so let's... For symmetry's sake... How far apart? Oh, way apart. I'm gonna say there. And... there. Thanks, Morwinan. I have a video on YouTube for sculpting the Mimic as well. With some beauty shots and stuff. Which I think are my favorite beauty shots. I don't remember if I used smoke in those ones though. I might have been out of smoke. Alright. Leg nub. Leg nub. Perfect. I can run. Hate when you run out of smoke. I know, right? Isn't it sad? No, actually, for all of the beauty shots, which I think I've mentioned before, but all of the beauty shots that use smoke in the videos has always been me exhaling smoke off to the side of the camera. So it's always just a breath's worth. Breath's worth? Attend me! Come here, breath's worth. Okay. This is just to build up some mass. This is all getting covered in a thin layer of clay anyway. I just want to get the position and shape generally there. Alright, that's not too shabby. Pretty good. We mustn't forget the butt cheeks, though. Don't let me forget the butt cheeks. We must butt. Okay. Nice and nubby. Now, let's coat the whole thing. No, butt cheeks first, then we coat the whole thing. Okay. Now, how cheeky do we want to get? I'm gonna say we do this just as a start. And then when I do just to build up the mass, and then when I do the flesh coat of the whole thing, we can shape them a little bit better. Just so we have some soft tissue to work with. So cheeky. Okay. Once this is covered, I deserve wine, right? I'm allowed? I'm allowed? I'm all grown up now. Here it is. This feels like the year that I'm supposed to start having like a midlife crisis, though. What should I do for my midlife crisis? But nice. Nice cheeks. Okay, great. Now we can cover. I touched the butt. I did it, little butt crack. I touched the butt. Yeah, get a motorbike?
Hello?
But I don't have a driver's license. Looking so good. Thanks, Moth Pocket. It's coming along, I think. This is a relatively easy project, to be fair. But I feel like it's a relatively doable project within the time span of one stream. Yeah. Very friend-shaped. Yeah. Ba-da-la-la-la-la-la. We do a number 2. Alright, so this is like the outside, the outer skin. I'm gonna do like a little bit of a bib. Bit of a bib vibe. Oh, it's like you're at the hairdresser's. There you go, sir. We're gonna take real nice care of you. Get the lobster. Let's see, does that feel... That feels pretty good. I still think we need more mass here on either side of the thigh area. I think we're a little too round, and we want to be a little more triangular. So I'm just gonna bulk. We'll bulk the thighs a bit. Never. This is why you don't skip thigh day. But for now, we can blend this in. Yeah. You haven't had a midlife crisis yet, and you're older? You're doing it wrong. Well, I guess that depends on how long you're planning on living. Whenever you wanna, like, set that middle point. I turned 27, you're right. I turned 37 in September, which doubled would put me at 60-14. So I guess it's not really midlife yet. I'd like to get older than 74. I feel like 50. I could start thinking about midlife. So we're good. I want to be at least 100. Cool. Cool, coming along. So let's see. So the thing about the thigh. What do we do with the thigh? Do I just bulk up a bit here? I think so. Yeah. That's probably fine. That's probably fine. It's probably totally fine. I'll just blend this in, and it's probably totally fine. That's probably totally fine. And then we gotta make tiny little toes. Tiny little Snorlax toes. Nice. Very nice. Smoothing clay out like this so that it blends is one of the most satisfying things when you just get to do this. And it just smooths it out. It just blends it out. Where are you? There. Smooth. So smooth. Smooth. This was a triumph. How long has it been? How long have I been? It's been, okay, we're coming up on just about 2 hours. Let's call it an hour and a half of sculpting. This is pretty good progress for an hour and a half. I'm making a note here. Huge success. Nice. Because we can. Bye, Morwinen. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed your little visit. Have a good weekend. And we make a neat gun. Alright, let's use this spare skin flap to bulk our thigh. It's always better to like under bulk and add more, because it's harder to take clay off. So this is fine. Oh yeah, that's much better. That's a better amount of thigh bulk. You want to have a bit of a thigh, you know? For when you later slaughter and eat it. Just round out that thigh area. Good. Good. Approve. We might even want a bit more even. Yeah, because the feet, I want to move some of this mass sideways, just a tad. The feet are going to be more on the corners than front. So we can just sort of, while it's all still pliable, smush it sideways a bit. Better. Better. But not perfect. Having a movie night in a minute. Gotta go. See you later, Katie. Enjoy movie night. I want to see, speaking of movies, is Project Hail Mary out yet? Has that come out? In theaters? I've got half a mind to go see it in the theater. All by my lonesome. Uh-oh. Embolism. Yesterday, apparently? Oh, sweet. Okay, cool. Yeah, one of the DM in the D&D group I've been D&Ding with was gonna go see it, but I didn't know what day. It's the, you know, The Martian? The book The Martian by Andy Weir. It's his next book. The Martian. Movieized, cinematized, filmed with Matt Damon stuck on Mars eating potatoes, which kind of seems like a great existence. You get to just be alone and eat potatoes? Sign me up. Uh-oh, bubble. Nice, nice, nice. Look at this chonker. It's getting there. What do we need? We need to, let me compare this to the reference. So we need a tiny bit more We need a tiny bit more... tiny bit more thigh, and a tiny bit more... the problem is, we need a tiny bit more height. And I'm thinking maybe I'll just add some layer of clay to the bottom. Yeah. We do have to be mindful about the clay. This is the amount that's left. But that should be enough. Hello, Brittany. Happy weekend. How are you? I'm making a butt with a Mosslax attached from Pocopia. Yeah, did like the movie? Yeah, I think The Martian was good. The Martian, the book, I think is a lot. I mean, it sounds so dumb. Oh, the book is better. The reason I like the book more is just because it's written in a format as if it is like the logs. So it's like day whatever. Today I did this. Tomorrow I'm gonna do this. I hope I can do this, and maybe we'll have to do this. Next day, day whatever. Oh shit, this went wrong and this went wrong. So we had to try this. And I like that it's written like it's like a log. Hey Malteser, a butt, a totally normal butt. Nice. Yeah, it works. It works for that style of sort of realistic sci-fi. Okay, let's take care to not like destroy the butt. We don't wanna make the butt disappear too much. Reinforce reinforce the crack a bit. Okay. Coming together. Coming tonight. Gonna switch over to watching on the TV. My fingers will be so big. Don't look. Don't look at my stupid hands. Okay. Getting smooth. Getting smooth. Getting nice and smooth. Careful. Don't pinch too hard. It's getting there. I feel like the proportions are still... It's okay. I do feel like we're a little too a little too wide. Because there's still going to be the mossy collar. We're a little too wide still. I'm going to do the collar and then whatever clay is left, I'm going to use underneath to build up some height. And then that'll have to be good enough. Bubble. Wahoo! It was me who inspired you to get a butt case for your house. Oh, butt vase. A butt case. That's like just a better name for underwear. Butt case. What is a butt vase, though? I want a butt vase. Is it just a vase with a butt? That sounds pretty special. I approve. Butts make most things better. Okay. Is that a bubble? We have a bubble butt. We have a literal bubble butt. Puncture. There. Hmm? My butt case. Okay. I'm gonna be stuck smoothing this out for eternity. It's gotta be so smooth. I want it to be smooth, but... Okay, we'll reinforce the crack a bit. And then separate the cheeks. Then we can start smoothing each cheek out and then push them together. I want that nice, soft, soft crack. Nice. According to the Toy Story law of life, homemade toys become alive, right? As seen in the fork thing or the spork thing. At what point do they become alive? Can Snorlax or Mosslax feel this? Because this gotta tickle quite a bit. Alright. Good. Good. Now, refining the shape. What do we need to do in terms of touching this up? Proportion-wise. Hey Liz, I'm making Mosslax from Pokemon Pokopia. Okay, so I need to make the collar. I need to have a bit of clay left for the face. That's enough for the face. So let's make that. Let's just put that there because that's the face bit. And then the collar, I'm gonna say this is plenty. So, the color is bump, bump, bump. I'm gonna say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's an 8-sided lumpy star. That's what I'm gonna make. Might be too... This might be too thin. I think that's too... It's too thin. The thickest pasta is too thin. I'm gonna have to flatten it manually. Actually, it might be easier to make a strip. Yes, that's what I'm gonna do. I'll make a strip and then just drape it around. Actually. Yeah. Good to have you, Liz. How's your weekend? What are you doing this weekend? Are you going to see Hail Mary? Featuring Ryan Gosling himself in space? Man, cinema in general. What's the when was the last time anyone was at the theater, at the cinema? I don't remember when I went last or what I saw. I feel like my last cinema, it must have been Avatar: Way of Water, which was such a waste of cinema. Legitimately not since 2021. Yeah, right? Back in January, went to see the first Lithuanian 3D animated feature film. Oh, okay. Well, that's something. I did want to go see... Oh, what was it called? There was a movie recently... Is it still on in the cinema? Might not be. Oh well. Well, the only thing I want to see currently is Hail Mary. So maybe I'll do that. It's so expensive, though. Actually, I'm not going to do that. It's too expensive.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your
I'd rather, like,
where you will eat and
buy a game
yourself home. We trust you will be a great
than go to
asset
the cinema. At least the game lasts longer than 2 hours. Great access. Why does everything cost so much these days? It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. I'm so peeved that $70 for a video game is like normal now. Great access. Great access. It's the song about you, y'all. Great access. Uh-oh. Like, I understand that it costs a lot to develop games these days, but maybe that's part of the problem. The fact that it costs, you know, $300 million to make a game. Maybe we don't need to spend that much on games. Well, clearly we don't, because like I think Claire Obscure had a budget of like 60 million, if that, and Assassin's Creed Odyssey or Assassin's Creed Shadows was like 250 million. It's not 200 million better than Claire Obscure. I don't understand. Where did all those monies go? I'm sure as heck doesn't go to the devs. Okay. So I'm gonna... What's the best way to do this? I could do... I'll do this. There, and then 2 smaller lumps, and then the side. I'm gonna do 2 strips. Lump and lump. Let me just see how this would work. If this would work. Lump. 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 And lump. And then, like, I would say here. So it would be like that, and then those are the side lumps. Okay. That could work if we smoosh it and scooch it properly. Okay, so that one, that one. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Then that would mean that here, let's say here and here. So that would mean we need 1, 2, 3 lumps. 3 lumps. 3 lumps. Come on down to 3 lumps. The thing is, like, some games, just like some movies, I feel like some games and some movies might be worth that amount of money. Like Avengers Endgame or Infinity War. They're like cultural milestones in a sense, where like, yeah, they're big budget blockbusters. Just like GTA 6, right? Like I could see the GTA 6 price point being motivated at around like $70. It's probably going to be more than that, but they cost a lot of money, and they're like huge things, huge events. But I don't know if Pokopia necessarily is as big of a thing as GTA 6, but it costs as much to buy. It's like going to see a cheap indie movie, as in like a low budget indie movie, shouldn't cost as much as going to see Avengers. But I think it does, at least here. I think most movie prices are basically the same. It's just studio greed, I think, in that case. Like Nintendo. Like Nintendo would have made their money back. I don't know what the budget was for Pokopia, but I'm pretty sure that they would have still made a profit off of Pokopia if they sold it for half the price. Don't you think? It can't have been that big of a budget game to develop. It's getting there. Yeah, Nintendo and Pokemon. It's like the Pokemon Legos. It's Lego and it's Nintendo. The two of the most overpriced products. Nintendo is still worse, though. Just for their unnecessary litigiousness. Lego doesn't sue random people for putting... Imagine if Lego would sue people for putting together Lego pieces in a way that wasn't in the manual. No! You may not use our Lego bricks in an unsanctioned manner. You must follow the manual, or we take them away. Although, isn't that also... Maybe that's because they don't have the patent or trademark anymore or whatever. Like, it expired or something? Because Lego's been around for too long, so now people can make... As long as they don't call them Lego, of course. They can make their own interlocking plastic construction bricks. Okay. I'm not a fan of that approach to intellectual property protection, to just shut down other things. Like, it does, as long as it doesn't intentionally hurt the original, like, why bother? Like Pal World. They don't intentionally or even at all hurt the Pokemon brand, so why bother? So annoying. Or Temtem. Oh yeah, what happened with Temtem? Did Nintendo ever sue Temtem? Or was that like pre-Tendo's suing days? No, it couldn't have been. Cool. Cool. It does always make me wonder though, like things like this, like Nintendo's anti-consumer or anti-fandom, like anti-fandom approach, or like Disney's overly sort of I guess agenda approach to everything these days. Was that always a thing? And we were just young and naive back in the day, you know, in the like 90s and early 2000s? Were we just young and we didn't know that they were like that? Or is it actually a new thing that companies have become more like that? It's hard to say, right? And it's hard, you can't really ask, like I can't really ask my parents, because I doubt they would, well, I could, but I doubt they were paying attention. Like pre-internet, you didn't get that type of information, so you would have to sort of specifically go look it up, and why would you? Now it's more sort of prevalent. But it makes me wonder, is it just that you start noticing things? Like with movie remakes. When we were kids, we didn't know that if movies were remakes because it was the first time we saw that movie. Like I was watching I didn't actually watch the whole thing. I stumbled across a video going over everything that was supposedly wrong with Stranger Things Season 5, because for some reason people really got upset with that. I didn't think it was bad. I thought Stranger Things Season 5 was fine. And I think the finale was fine. It wasn't mind-blowingly awesome or anything, but it was totally fine. But anyway, one point they brought up in this video was Lucas makes a comment or a reference to Mission Impossible, a movie franchise that didn't start until the 1990s, and Stranger Things is set in the 80s. It's like, yeah, but the original Mission Impossible is from the 60s, which clearly the person making that video didn't know. So I wonder how much of the things that we are angry about these days is just because we didn't think about it in the past. Like Mission Impossible was a TV series in the 60s. Boom! What little guy? remakes aren't new, but they're a lot less subtle. Yeah, I mean, it's never been a secret. Like, they don't secretly remake things. I just think we never really thought about it when we were kids. So if something was a remake, you just didn't care. But now everyone has to care. Because now everything has to be... everything has to be a political stance. Or some sort of social, cultural stance. Like the whole new NVIDIA thing as well. The DLSS 5. Which, yes, it does... For some reason, it does apply like a like a Snapchat looks maxing filter to people's faces. And it's so bizarre and weird and ugly. But everything else looks great. Like the environments and the textures and the walls and the streets, the cobblestone streets, and the shading on clothing, the reflections and the highlights on clothing, and the foliage, the forests. Everything else looks great. It's just the faces that are messed up because of some weird Snapchat filter. But you can't say that. You have to wholesale hate everything. What happened to shades of grey? I seem to remember that there are 50 of them. Yeah, hate culture? It is hate culture for sure. And it's buzzword culture. Like, anyone nowadays using the word the word slop is so, it means nothing anymore, because everyone just calls everything slop. Everything that you have a negative opinion about is slop. So now it means nothing. Like every other YouTube video has slop in the thumbnail or title, because it's the new buzzword. So now it just means nothing. It's like saying sellout or shill when a content creator advertises something, like or likes something even. I saw so many people calling Luke Stevens a shill for liking Crimson Desert. Because it's not universally liked, and because he likes it, he must be a shill for the Eastern agenda because it's made in Korea, right? It's like, but okay, but people can just like things, though. People can like different things, and that's fine. You don't have to be a shill or a sellout, and you don't... Everything isn't slop just because you don't like it. It's so weird. But that's the way the internet has made people. Nice! I think that's a pretty good shape. I think that's a pretty decent Mosslax shape. Yep, the worm. Oh yeah, little Jeff Bezos worm. The little germ. It's ads. Why, it's ads again already? Wow. Alright. That's good. Ah, that's good. I like that. I like this. I like this. I like this little fella. What's left? We need some toes. We need some toes, and we need some... Well, the face, of course. So let's do... Let's do the face. I think the toes will have to be the last bit, because they're tiny and tippy and delicate, and I can't smush them. So... I'm still a bit lumpy back here. It's still a little lumpy. Yeah, look, it's coming together. And it's got a little booty. And then I'm gonna coat it all with glue. And just sneeze grass dust all over. Okay, there's a bit of lumpiness that I want to sort of fill in. Anyway, good morning, Jazz. I'm complaining about the word slop and how it's lost all meaning. And that just because a person doesn't like something, that doesn't mean that it's slop or bad unilaterally. It just means that you didn't like it. But I think people have been like, it's like a mob mentality thing. Like if someone, a creator or a review site or someone says that something is bad, then people often tend to hate all parts of it. Like there's no wiggle room. You can't like dislike parts of something and like parts of the same thing. You have to either love a thing completely or hate a thing completely. There's no nuance anymore. You can't like see the merit or like parts of something. If it's bad, you have to hate all of it. And there's no redemption. And if you don't hate it, then you're a shill. Okay, good. Good. Pat pat. Good little buddy. Pat pat pat. What do I want to do? Oh yeah, the face. So how do I want to do the face then? I think I'll do a rim of clay. Just a thin snake. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, if one tiny part of something is bad, then the whole thing is bad. And you can't like any part of it. Like the DLSS thing, or Stranger Things Season 5, or whatever. It's gotta be all bad. Alright, so we need to make sort of a lily pad shape here. I'm thinking I'll make a little snake in the shape of the lily pad. Perfect. And I'll just sort of squish this around until I'm happy with it. So how much space? It's gonna be a little bit more like that. I don't know. I'm just tired of the whole hate machine that the internet has become. Yeah, saw a video on Pokemon Z that ripped it apart, and if anyone in the comments said that they liked it, people were so mean to them. Yeah, that's also very, very common. Like, cause I posted just a couple of days ago. I was watching a video. Well, I didn't watch the whole video because it wasn't that unbiased, let's say. But I was watching a part of a video about the NVIDIA DLSS thing, and I left a comment saying something like, yes, I agree with the whole faces. The faces look like a stupid, like, looks maxing Snapchat filter. But if you just look past the faces and you look at the rest of the scene, the lighting in the, like I said, the background and the environment, and the textures improvement on the cobblestone streets and stuff, and the shadows in the forest, everything else looks so great. It's just the faces that's the problem. And I thought it was a little bit like... It's a little dumb to just say that the whole thing is garbage forever because of the faces. And, like, just a couple of minutes later, someone responded, and likening thinking it looked good to babies watching Coco Melon and liking the high contrast and vivid colors. Like, okay. That's just actually not true, though. That's, like, not what it looks like. But that's just the opinion you're supposed to have. You're supposed to think that it looks bad. And I think that's silly. I think it's silly, and I think it's a shame that you're just not allowed... People aren't allowed to have different opinions anymore. About trivial things as well, you know? It's not like we're talking human rights. It's a graphics in a video game thing. That looks stupid. It's gonna look good, hopefully. Once I've blended this ridge in, I'm also gonna push the actual face parts in slightly so that there's more of a discrepancy and not just like a rim of face. But I think a lot of this is gonna get covered up by the flocking anyway. Okay. It's kind of good. Okay, what's wrong here? What's wrong with this picture? I think it needs to be a bit more... See, this needs to come out slightly. Needs to be less perfectly round and more a little wider in the base. Just push these. Better. Someone made a life-sized cushion? Yeah, that's what I want. I want one that's like the size of me that I can sleep up against, lean against. That would be the perfect pillow. Like a body pillow, but it's a Mosslax. Boop boop boo doo. Boom 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 boom. Boo doo. It's your favorite song, Jazz. 3 a.m. Good. Then the next step, once this is done, is to put the toes on, then do a quick brush with some isopropyl alcohol to get rid of all of the little crumbs and the fingerprints. Then I'm gonna coat it all in I think a mixture of glue and green paint, like dark green paint. Let that sit until it's tacky, and then chuck a bunch of moss on. I might even not need to push the face in a bunch. I think this works the way it is. The upside to Super Sculpey Medium over Super Sculpey Living Doll, which this is that Medium is gray. So it looks a little less fleshy. Because every time I do little ridges like this, to me it just looks like foreskin. Okay. That's pretty good. Okay, let me just push the face in slightly. These ones... yeah, that's okay. Does that look okay? This should probably come in a bit, actually. Boop, 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 boop. Better. Better. The foreskin sculpt. Speaking of foreskin, you know Gino Samuel, who makes the Chris Chan documentary? He just posted a couple of days ago, see you in 89 weeks. I think it's coming back. I think it's gonna continue. I think it's happening. He's gonna re-release all 89 past episodes, like remastered in HD or whatever, and then since he then said, see you in 89 weeks, I'm thinking it's continuing after that. The post-arrest saga. So that'll be fun. He was gonna sell a Blu-ray as well, a Blu-ray collection for $150 of the whole documentary uncensored. But apparently because he lives in China, he's literally legally not allowed to sell Blu-rays that feature any kind of nudity, which is ridiculous. Something feels off about the top part. Bye, Malteser! Enjoy dinner! Oh, dinner. I want to have a dinner. Okay. Well, that's a bit better. Speaking of dinner, you should go make some dinner. Go make dinner now. Go make good dinner. What do you make for dinner? I'm gonna make food after this. I'm gonna make pork chops with oven roasted potato wedges, and it's gonna be delicious. Oh, I forgot to buy sauce. Oh well. Why does it feel weird? I think it's this side needs to come out. Like a millimeter. And this side needs to come in. Okay, better. Better. How do we feel?
Thank you, Carrie Berry Tired.
Carrie Berry! Carrie Berry! Thank you for gifting us up. On top of the 5 from before as well. Thank you. Ooh. Yeah, Snorlax got major Widow's Peak. Major Vampire Lax. Vamplax? That sounds like a laxative. Vamplax. Are you having trouble staying regular? Try Vamplax. Okay. That's better. Now we just need to push this edge out ever so slightly. Yes. 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 Very good. Little toes, little toes, little toes, little foots, little toes, little footy toes. And then a little brush, and then done. And then bake. And then moss. And then little flower. And then who knows? Jade Louise, thank you for the follow. And Madame Mia Lee as well. Would you like a little toe? How many? Three little toes. 3 little toes. Okay, well, we definitely have enough clay, and this is too little clay to save, so I'm gonna say this is plenty for the feet, which means that this whole thing can be a base, so that we get some of that height back, because I think we're a little too squished and wide. I'm just gonna build up a little bit of... Yeah? Done being nice forever? For real this time? Okay. Okay. That's fair. I think you deserve being not nice anymore. You've been too nice, so you gotta compensate. That's fair, Carrie Berry. Ow! The little butt? Little butt cheeks. Got a little butt. Got a little tiny little butt. A little booty. I smell! I do! It's true. Where's my thingy go? You wait there. Watch me. You sit there and watch me work. Meh. Mamma mia. Meh. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie. Does anyone other than Americans call pizza pie? I just thought of. Pizza pie? That's no one else calls pizza pie, right? Other than American? Za? Pizza pie. I don't think I've ever heard. Yeah, we don't, and Britons don't. Britons don't. I don't think anyone except Americans refer to pizza as pie. Okay. Okay. What if I get a little wacky? And okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Trim to size. One butt cheek is a little flatter than the other, so we might as well use some of this as well to bulk it out. But I just want to get a nice solid foundation and a little more height. Okay, good. It's not a lot of height, but we got a little bit. We got a little there, a little there. We got a little there. Now just blend. Some of my American friends will say they ate the whole pie. Yeah, see? It's like slice of pie. Pizza pie. Like a pizza pie. That's amore? When you're swimming around and a fish knocks you down. That's amore. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Okay, we're having ad break in another 28 minutes. So we're good on... We're safe for a while longer. Thinking we'll have a proper pee break then. I want to ruin the nice even shape by squishing it now. It's tricky. And we mustn't ruin the butt. When the jaws open wide and there's more jaws inside. That's amore. Yeah. Are they even a fish? They aren't, right? Well, they are. No, they're a fish. Of course they are. They're just it's a more, well, they're eels, but eels are fish, right? An eel's a fish. In my book. Okay. 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 That's a fine... Oops. That's a fine shape. Let's just... give him a bit of a squeeze to even it out. Nice. Bop, bop, bop. Yeah. I'm not a fish! I swear, if anything, I would be a bird, right? Or I would be a frozen bit of water. All ice. This song, every time I hear this song, it makes me want to make music. I love that bit. The bit. Flying fish? No, I'd be a blobfish. That's how I feel. Maybe I should sculpt that. Sculpt a blobfish. I wouldn't even have to paint it. It's the right color already. Alright. Now I just need to reinforce the booty. Because it got a little smushed. This has got a tickle though. If Mosslax is sentient by now, this is a tickler for sure. There. Nice. Nice. I think that's pretty good. Let's make little feet, little toes, chuck them in the oven. Bish bash bosh. Flock. Okay. Feet, 3 toes. I'm gonna say... Yeah. I'll make feet, because I think they should be a little flat on like the bottom side. Not just like round nubs. So I'll make very thin. Yeah, let's do that. And then blend that in so that we have a little bit of a ridge up top. And then I can cut some toes into that. Just sort of a thin pancake here. Or a thick pancake, I suppose. Oh. The blobfish was so weird too, because it seemed to come out of nowhere suddenly, and then it was in Men in Black 3 for some reason. There was a blobfish in Men in Black 3 that was like an alien, and that's why they look so weird. Which I could believe. I think we should believe that. Yeah, I'm okay with that. It's like how octopus are also aliens, for sure. They're too smart and weird. Like, they don't have a brain. They have brains everywhere. They are a brain, essentially. Every arm is a brain of its own that all sort of hive mind together. That's not real. That's not Earth. Pudding, pudding, pop. Yeah, jellyfish and lobsters too. True. Lobsters are immortal. That's crazy. And jellyfish. That's crazy. Well, that's sort of biologically immortal. They can still be killed. But they also just sort of get old and then say, enough of this! And then they just get young again. And then they live until they're old, and then they go, I'm going back. And then they just do that. And they just loop. Life loop. Yeah. That's what I'm hoping medicine will come to. By the time I'm like 75, we'll get a medicine that just reverses your aging, and then you can just sort of go back to being sort of maybe like 28 for a while until you stop taking the medicine, and then you start aging again. Then we want to blend these in kind of mostly almost all the way, except for the very top, which is going to be sort of shaped into toes. Either that, in terms of the medicine, or almost preferably, I would say, just get to have a robot body that's so sophisticated that you can upload your consciousness to it and just be a robot, but with your brain in it, and customize your appearance however you like. And just sort of close your eyes and do VR. Actually, when I was in town just the other day, I have no idea what it was doing or what its purpose was, but there was just a robot, like, driving around. It was like a little maintenance robot driving around, autonomously, and, like, avoiding obstacles, and like a robotic lawnmower kind of thing. But I don't even know what it was doing, if it was sweeping or whatever. But it was so cool. Because, like, that was a thing that as a kid I was, like, imagining. Like, what if I'm still alive when robots just, like, walk the streets? That would be so cool. I hope I'm alive to see that. And then now it's happening. I like that. Little feet! Look, he's got little feet, a little fella, he's got a little foot. Now we just need to make some toes. And I think it's easier if, well, either I pop little nuggets on, or I just squish the surrounding area down. I'm living in the future. The future is here. The future has happened. Oh, I almost missed it. Yeah, I think it's easier if I just make little tips. Just little nups, little balls. Pop. Pop. Little toe beans, little toe balls. Too big. Pop. There, and then we blend in all of the edges. Leaving ever so carefully just little nubbins. Aw. It's got little toes. It's a tricky blend, this. But this is where the living doll clay behooves me. Because it's so soft, so making these tiny, tiny nubbins and blending the edges in is easy without the whole nubbin coming off. Nice. I bet you're struggling to keep still now. I know you're alive. This has gotta tickle something fierce. One. Wait. Not good enough. What do I do? Okay, that's fine. Poor little fella. I haven't even made a face, so you can't even you can't even scream. You have no face, and you must scream. Nice. Getting there. Almost complete. I think these will blend in nicely with some isopropyl alcohol as well, so I'm just going to sort of smudge them together, and then when I brush them, they're all going to sort of melt into a more cohesive mess. Okay. There you go. Look at this little guy with little toes. I like it. Alright, where... this one? Cool. Little fella. Anything else? What's missing? You gotta look at the butt. You gotta watch his back. I think what I'm gonna do is... I mean, now I'm left with this unnecessary little lump. Maybe I'll make a little plate that can sit in front of him. But I think, well, I do need to make a little nugget for the middle of the flower, actually. So while you are baking, I'm also gonna bake a ball for the center of the flower. Has to be a symmetrical ball, though. Perfect round little thing. Just like a butt. Good. I'm thinking about the face. I think I want to just make the lines for the mouth and the eyes. So the mouth is gonna be here. So that I can put tiny little teeth okay, it's pretty good. Okay, and then little eye marks as well, which is going to be here and here. Got a little face. Got little face bits. Cool. Let's see. I don't want him to look grumpy though. Just sleepy. Better. He can't look angry. He's not angry, he's just tired. He's just a sleepy little fella. There you go. And then the tiniest teeth possible. Hey, Sammy. Welcome. I fell asleep at your desk. How'd you manage that one? or leaning back.
How we laughed and laughed, except I wasn't
Eh.
laughing.
Eh.
With a
Okay, this is a little tricky one because these need to be
shockingly nice. You want your freedom, take it.
even and
That's what
tiny.
I'm counting on. I used to want you dead, but now I only want you gone.
I think it's best if I...
Well, maybe not quite as heavy. Now
Yeah, if I cut these on my finger and then squish them on.
one day they woke me up so I could live forever. It's such a shame the same will never happen to you. You got your short side life. That's what I'm counting on. I'll let you get right.
There.
Now I only want you gone. Now listen, I ain't gonna tell you twice. We don't know if there's gonna be a portal.
I have to look closely up.
Have some of my friends
Too big.
in the band show you a thing or two of what we do with test subjects just like you. Take it away.
Hold on. I'll show you in a second. I just have to look closely. Almost.
By my only friend. Oh, did you think I meant you? That would be funny if it weren't so sad. Well, you have been replaced. I don't need anyone.
One
When I
tiny tooth.
you, maybe I'll start
Okay.
so bad.
Slumped. Oh no. Oh no. The worst.
That's what I'm counting on. You're someone else's problem. Now I only want you gone. Now I only want you gone.
Snorlax is a very relatable Pokemon for sure.
I only want
Just want to eat until you fall asleep, and then sleep until you naturally wake up by yourself, and then keep eating until you fall asleep again. What a life. Come here, buddy. I have a tooth for you. You can handle the tooth. Almost good. Just needs a bit of a nudge. There. And then a little bit of a blend. There. That's pretty good. I think I'm gonna do a light, very, 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 very thin lower lip to integrate these teeth. Just a touch. So that it feels like they're coming from inside the mouth. Okay. Better. Better. It's got little teeth. Great. ads are happening in any second now, so I think this is a good place to have a little bit of a pee break. I'm gonna do a quick brushing with some isopropyl to melt this bad boy. If you don't know what brushing with isopropyl alcohol does, essentially it melts the clay very, very, very slightly so that any fingerprints or crumbs or little tiny nicks and scratches of the clay kind of blend a bit better. It just melts very, very, very slightly. Very, very top surface. It does, if you do it too much, it does create a weird layer of the final, like, baked clay that I don't like. I actually find nail polish remover better. Which I could have gone to get in the bathroom, but I didn't. I'm less concerned about the flawlessness of the surface on this one, though. Because we're gonna cover it with moss anyway. I just want to make sure that it's like everything melts together and bonds with each other. There's no like little weird gaps and cracks. Then we'll pop them in the oven. And then flock him up. Yeah, I'm gonna flock it. I'm gonna flock him with some light grassy summer grass that I have that has a bit of tiny light little orange leaves in it. I do have moss as well, but it's clumped. It's clumpy, and I think it's gonna be too thick, too clumpy. It's not gonna conform to the surface very well. So I'm just gonna go for the grass flocking. It's just 2mm grass anyway, so it's gonna be fine, I think. There you go, buddy. Well, the ads are gonna be over by the time we're done anyway. Alright. I'm gonna go pop this in the oven and have a pee, and I'm gonna grab a glass of wine, and then we'll bake and we'll flock. See you in a little bit. Man, then all of this like necropolis stuff though, it has that vibe of like, remember Extreme Home Makeover with Ty? You know, that Move That Bus show? You know how whenever the kids were like, yeah, I like fish, and then they made the whole room nothing but fish, and everything was fish themed, and there was just fish everywhere. The bed was shaped like a fish, the walls were made out of fish, it smelled like fish, and the floor was all fish scales. That's what Necropolis always feels like, but with skulls. It's like, yeah, we get it. You like everything is skulls. Move that corpse. Oh, it's more skulls. That's fun. Echo, set a timer for 15 minutes.
15 minutes, starting now.
Thank you.
My pleasure. Just doing my job.
Just doing my job. Hello? Just doing my job. Why? Why are we not listening to me? What? Do you want Mosslax to burn? Just doing my job, as opposed to you, you lazy bastard. Just doing my job. Hello? I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Up I go. Come, Josephine, in my flying machine. Up she goes. Burn that Mosslax for 20, bruh. Blaze it. Okay. We still have this flower to I have a drink. I have a white wine. I've got some white wine straight from the box in the refrigerator. The best way to drink some wine. I'm gonna just sort of polish this flour a little bit while we wait for good old Mossy to cook. How are you doing? Drinking on a stream? Is it even allowed anymore? I think it is, actually. I think you can do anything that is legal to you where you are, you can do on stream. Well, as long as it doesn't have nipples. Unless you're, like, making Twitch a lot of money. Then you can do whatever. You might get, like, a 24-hour ban, but you can do whatever. I'm gonna drink. I'm gonna drive a forklift. I'm gonna smoke a cigarette. I'm gonna wear a funny hat. I can do all these things. You can drive on stream. I guess you can. You just shouldn't check chat or anything. If you're just doing the driving with no interactivity in terms of reading messages, then you can drive on stream. You just can't read chat on while driving on stream. A funny hat? Think of the children? Won't someone think of the children? They have no funny hats at all, and they don't have the income to afford them. You shouldn't wear a funny hat. For those less fortunate might not be able to. Inequality! You're right. I didn't think about that. I don't think about the children so often. I feel like at a certain point, if you think of the children too much, it's concerning. So which is it? You know? I'm sure Epstein thought of the children. Checkmate! Okay, cool. 1 petal set. Smoothing a flower live on camera, caught in 1.8K. What is this? Where have the world gotten to? Great. So what do we need? We need a light blue, a dark blue, and a green. And a not green. A light blue and a dark blue. A green. And a beige. In beige. In beige, we have this, and potentially we could require potentially this in conjunction with this. Hello, Koei. How are you? We're breaking the law over here. I was smoothing a flower on camera while drinking wine. It's gotten, I mean, all bets are off. We have no idea where this is going. How are you? How's your weekend? Law breaking? No. Clay baking, though. I've made Snorlax, Mosslax from Pokopia out of clay in about 3.5 hours. Not too shabby. Whoa, shit. Not too shabby, I would say. I still have this lump of clay left, though. What do I do? What would you do if you had in your possession this amount of clay? What would you do with it? Make a base plate, tiny kitten, little mossy little rocks. I was thinking about making the plate of food with like a carrot on it or something. Yeah. Or one of those berries. A little ditto! Yeah! Oh, it's the perfect size of amount. Yeah! A little ditto! Done! Essentially. A little ditto. Good idea, Shay. Not necessarily right now, though. I want to finish up Mosslax, but you know, just essentially just something like this. Done! One ditto. Yeah, I feel like the classic, like 2 nubs for arms, and then like a wider nub for head. And that's about it. That's a ditto, right there. That's a total ditto. You're a total ditto! I do, okay, this is actually gonna be the ditto. I'm gonna lean it back slightly. I do want to make the face, though. Okay, wait. I just need a reference. Pocopia. How does the mouth look exactly? Pocopia di top. Right, it's just a smidge open. Okay. Let me just do this. I want to move that bit ever so slightly. I'll just redo the face with a reference. I'm sort of Mr. Andersoning him now, just melting the mouth together. Pretend you're Keanu. It'll be fine. Okay. So I'm gonna say we do the little nubbins. Okay, well now I just gotta make a proper little ditto. We make the nubbins that go up. This one is gonna be a little more up because this one is like saying hello. The other one is gonna just come down ever so slightly. And then the head has like, it's like a bigger nub, but it's got he's got like a forehead camel toe kind of vibe. So it's just gonna sort of bisect that slightly. Yeah. Yeah. Now we're committed. A flesh tone ditto is a little disconcerting, though. I really, really, really hope the rumors that the PlayStation 6 is going to be compatible with every old PlayStation game. I really hope that rumor is true. I so want to play Little Big Planet 1. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. There. Do 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 do. Yeah. No, that is the rumor. It's not confirmed. As I understood it, based on the rumor, was that they're looking into it, like, or they're working on it, but they don't know if they can do it yet, so they can't confirm anything. But that would be amazing. If they can pull that off, so you can get out your old PlayStation 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of the closet, and just pop the disc right in there and play. That would be the greatest, like, the greatest console win ever. Yeah, if that's the case, and there are no, like, arbitrary restrictions, like, it's like, yeah, you can play we have the old games, but you have to buy them again, or yeah, you can play some. Echo, stop. Like, you can play some, but not all. Then it's a bit different. But if they can pull that off so that it's just pop and play, that would be so cool. Check this out. There's a little flesh ditto. BRB. Lil Ditto, come on down. Echo, set an alarm for 15 minutes.
15-minute alarm set for 11:17 p.m.
Thank you.
You're very, very, oh so very well.
Hi Robaki Chain. Long time no see. I hope everyone's been doing well by Fat.
Hello. Hey, robot. How are you? Look at the sculpt of the night. And check this out. A little butt. There's a little butt. He's very warm though. It's like 110 degrees Celsius. He is totally baked though. As is the center of the flower. Welcome to Center of the Flower. On today's episode, we've made the center of a flower. Daily and nightly, in little ways, everything stays. Ever so slightly, daily and nightly. Right in your face, I spray some maze. I'll just super glue this bad boy on. Bada bing, bada boom. Bish bash bosh. Marvelous. One flower. It's gonna be a little chonky fella. Yeah, look at him. Ow. Okay, I'll don't touch yet. It's just a little guy. Flower's gonna be the last thing though. So I think for now I'm gonna do an all over, just like green-ish, just so that we have a base underneath. So I'll do a paint and glue mix of green atop, and then once that has like maybe dried, maybe kind of dried, I'm gonna start sprinkling on some of this. And start getting a surface of, because the moss that I have is this, but it comes in clumps. I think you can like break bits off of this, but the grass is actually shorter hairs than this. I might do a little mixture, but the grass is actually shorter strands than the moss clumps. The other type of moss is this moss, but this is literally like tree and bushes stuff. So it's actually like chunks of like sponge. And I might use some of this here and there around the base. Or just like one or two, just to add like a little nugget. Yeah. Is that a weed? This looks more like a weed, if anything. I guess this kind of does. But like very, very, very well ground weed. Right. Ah! But I want to paint! Please. We'll just wait. We'll just wait for a second. Ah! How are you, Koish? How's your weekend? Are you doing a cool thing? Or like 5 cool things? I feel like it's a minimum of like 1 cool thing a day. You gotta do on the weekends. Which could include play a video game. That's a very cool thing. Cool people play video games. That's just the way it is. That's just the way the world works. Now you get to look at the butt again, though. Little booty cheeks. They're so toasty. Ow. Such hot buns. No! Worse angle. There. If you're bad at video games, it still makes you cool. Just playing at all makes you cool. Oh, he's got a little bit of a crack under his thigh. The clay was too airtight. I made a little hole in his butt because it's good to have a little hole in the clay just in case there's air trapped inside that needs to escape during baking. So I made a little hole in his butt, but I think there was still some air trapped. It's minor though. We're gonna coat it anyway. Headed work and going back to work tomorrow. From now until tomorrow at 3 o'clock, it's weekend. Okay. Well, it's better than nothing, I suppose. Oop. Cheers. You want to have a sip? Ba, 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 ba. Okay, so the face is gonna be flesh colored, but I still want to coat it with paint at all. Look at him. Oh, he looks cute. Ow, 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 ow. Hot. So hot. I guess I can paint the flower. Blue. Delicious. Delicious? Who says delicious? It's the delicious last course. Same people who say potato. What do I need? I need cupcakes. So, a blue, I'm gonna do a blue, a light blue, and then I'm gonna do a dark blue, like a wash, just so that it falls into those cracks and crevices. Bak format. Eldorado brak. Eldorado bak format. Bake shapes? Baking shapes. It's shapes for baking. Squirt. This is such a minuscule amount of paint. It's almost ridiculous. But someone's got to do it. Just gonna do a dot. I'm just gonna do this. That's enough. That's all. Oh no! A strand. Oh, ew. No, now there's a bit of guff stuck in the stupid bit of guff. Get the guff off. There's a bit of guff now. Get the... There you go. Don't worry, it's been de-guffed. Such an odd little tiny bitty. Okay. Blech. Dry, you bastard. I'll do that twice. Guff off! Wow, the reflection of the light here is it's pretty... What an angle. Get guffed, mate. Get guffed. Boop, boop. Didn't I set a timer for 15 minutes? I feel like it's been 15 minutes. Echo, what's my timer?
There are no timers set.
What?
You have one alarm going off in 1 minute.
Oh. Oh. Oh, she set an alarm instead of a timer. Okay. 1 minute. I would like to... I would like to... sponge this. I would like to sponge this. Just to get none brush strokes at all. Good. Flip it. Yeah. Good. Momentary panic. It's been 6 hours. No. Echo. Cancel alarm.
11:17 p.m. alarm cancelled.
It's a little flesh guy. Okay. Oven is off. Oven is off. Ditto is baked and warm. Hang out over there for now. Great. Oh, I didn't put this in the wash and now it's gonna dry. Wash, 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 wash. Good enough. Alright. Are you good to, like, get painted? Ow. I mean, you're still really warm, though. Probably shouldn't paint you yet. But I wanna do it! Are you dry? Ish. Ugh. Doesn't look so good. Up close. Don't look at it. Anyway. What's new with you? I should do a wash on this. I mean, it looks a little bit bad. Thinking maybe I'll just do a dark color mixture in this, because I already have some wet blue anyway. Who's that Pokemon? Do-do-do!
It's Megamole.
It's Megamole! Megamole!
Hello.
Megan! Thank you for the raid. How the heck are you? How the frickin' flippin' heck are you? Do you want some wine? Meganimal! 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 Nice. Yeah? So crisp! How are you? What were you doing today? Hello! Hey, goofing! Look at what I'm making. This is the progress so far. This stream. It's Mosslax. With a butt.
Hello.
With a bum. It's from Pokopia. It's a Snorlax that's covered in moss. So it's now called Mosslax. I'm just waiting for this to not be so hot. So that I can, because I'm gonna cover it with this stuff. I'm gonna cover it with some weed to make it actually mossy. I just need to wait for it to sort of. It's like, it's hot. It's still very hot. It's a very hot fella. Not just because of the cheeks. It's pretty good though. And oh yeah, and I had some clay left over. So we also made just now, which took several hours. Ow, ow, ow. Ditto. But it's flesh colored so far, which is more disturbing. Because I haven't been able to paint it yet. Because it's just come out the oven. So for now it's just a flesh tone ditto, which is kind of gross. But it's gonna go with the Snorlax. Pretty good. The most detailed model I've ever created. But thank you for the raid, Megan. I hope you have a good weekend. If you gotta raid and run and do your stuff, eat your food, don't die. Eat some food, don't die. Eat that food, you won't die. Eat some food, don't die. Eat some food, and don't die. Excuse me, I get nervous when I meet new people. Go do that, but thank you. I want to finish the Snorlax. So I just want it to sort of kind of cool down. I could probably paint it now. It's like warm, but like pleasantly warm. Like what you want to put your hands on when they're cold. Ah. Have to go eat? Yeah, do it. I'm gonna eat some pork chops. Ah!
Que venha a chuva!
On his feet! Oh!
Isto é uma ferramenta de esfolamento.
That's what he's actually doing. Or just like really ready for it. It's really ready for it. Oh, come on, get in there. It's just a normal prostate exam. It's prostate exam Snorlax. It's the new version. Gen 10. Alright, I think he's good enough though. Let's get rid of this foil. It bothers me. Okay. Wait, where's my, where? Marvelous. Okay. Great. So we'll hold off on Ditto and the flower. Let's do this one, this bad boy. And have some more wine. I'll just put my glass here out of the way and then I'll work. Rufflecopter. I need glue. I need green. Do I have a... This, I don't like this green. I don't like this green though. How about there is a green here. That's the same green. Ow! I want a warmer green. Fine, I'll just... I don't think I have another green. But it's fine. We're gonna cover it anyway. It's fine. 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 Alright. Let's mix this one with just a dash of this one and some of this one. In this one? Yeah, okay. Where are we? And then we'll slobber all of that onto this fella. Where are you focusing, camera? Are you really into glue? Oh, okay. Concerning. And then Hug Collector. Oh, you'll see. You'll all see. Oh, you doubt me now. But in an hour, I'll be the one who doubts me. These ratios are very exact. It's very important. If you're following along at home, it's very important that you use exactly the same amounts. That I do. Just about that much of that much and that much of that one. And then maybe some of this. Something like that. Exactly something like that. Oh, I want my slobbering brush. I want my slobbering brush so that I can just sort of mash around all this goo. Uh-oh. That's a pretty good goo. Who wouldn't want to get gooed with this? It's a nice good goo, that is. Alright, let's get gooing. I'm just gonna do a proper full goo. Maybe avoid the face though. Not super diligently because I'm still gonna paint it, but why not? Why not avoid it a little? That's good. The Weather Channel. What is this music? So I think two coats of goo, but on the second goo I'm gonna start chucking some fluff on. So we'll do this one and just let this sort of sit for a little bit, and then we can do the fluffy layer. I think that'll be a good. Oh no! I gooed your cheek. I didn't even mean to. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm covering your butt crack, buddy. Tickle, tickle. It'll actually aid our efforts slightly that he's kind of still warm, a little toasty, because it'll make the paint dry quicker due to the toastiness. It's pretty good. Come on, gotta brush every tootsie. Don't want to miss anyone, leave anyone behind. My mom was babysitting my brother's kid, my nephew, who is 4, and when she was helping him do his toothbrushing before he was going to bed, she was bringing up everything they ate today and talking about brushing away each bit. So like, oh, and then we ate that. Oh, we gotta brush some extra here to get rid of that bit. I thought that was so cute. Like talking about each individual meal they had or snack they had, as if like, oh, and that's the reasoning, and that's why we're still brushing here, and that's why we're brushing here. That was fun. I bet she did that with us as well when we were that small. It's just that I don't remember. Oh, and then we ate some fruits, and then we had some chocolate for movie night. Gotta brush away that bit. Smart to sort of keep him engaged and part of the process, rather than just sit still and quiet and look in this and I'm gonna brush. There you go, buddy. Looking mossier by the minute. Now just hang out like that for a minute. And then we'll do some... Oh no, Bezos is coming. Uh-oh. Gulax? Like Luigi from the latest Luigi's Mansion game. Still one of the best side characters in a Mario title. Gooigi! Okay, he's feeling nice and tacky, which is good. I think we could probably start chucking on some of that. I'm just gonna, might as well use the rest of this glue mixture and just do a little evening out. Just get gooey everywhere, you know? Just be one with the goo. Just get really gooey. Just get gooey everywhere. You don't want to miss out. You want to get your goo. If you're gooing along at home, it's a gooey yourself challenge. You just want to goo all over the place. Don't worry about making a mess. We can clean up the rest of the goo later. For now, we just want to let's goo. Let's all goo together. Okay. Good. I just had to chuck the brush in the wash so it doesn't get all gooey. And now I'm just gonna start gooing. I think I have this. This is like a little puffer. So I can sort of puff things in crevices and cracks. So let's do this and this. And let's just start getting little puffs. Oh yeah, this is working great. Look at that. He's getting... Oh shit. He's getting grassier by the minute. Now the tricky part is to get it in underneath the back bit. I want to see if I can like put some down and guff it up. Maybe not. We might have to do a second run. Good. this works. Yeah, get up on there. It's just gonna cover this bad boy. Get moss. Get all over. Get all everywhere where you can stick. You stick. Get places. Yeah. Just do it. Just get. Get stuck on. Yeah, baby. Okay. That's pretty good. Okay, great. Yeah, get on, still, whatever you can. Just don't not get on. Get on, obviously. Stop that. Get on. Stick to things. Honestly, you'll never get this opportunity again. Okay, great. Look at that. Look at that little fella. Look at that little guy. Little guy. That's a pretty good little guy. Right. That worked a treat. Could do with a little bit more moss on the butt. I might do... Actually, this worked. This is pretty good the way it is. I might do a spritz of isopropyl alcohol and glue, just like very, very light on top of this, and do a second layer. Well, I don't think we need to, actually. No, this is good. This is good. This is a good amount. You can still clearly see all the shapes. I'm gonna let that be, and I'll do a very, very, very watered down version of this glue, PVA glue, and give it a spritz over once it's all sorted. Or maybe I'll just actually spray it with some matte spray, just to lock everything in once it's like dried properly. But let's just paint out the face as well. I don't want to like touch it. We'll just leave it on there until it's properly dried. Okay, let's though then just sort of do a little face for a bit. Good night, Hug Collector! Thank you for the gift subs again. I'm gonna just do a little, do up a face. Do up a face, do up a face. So I'm thinking a very, very hint of brown, an absolute smidge of orange, and then like a heap of yellow, a heap of white. Will that make like a tan tone? Yeah, pretty much. Cool. So that'll be our face. Gonna water it down a bit though. Boop, boop, boop. I watered it down a bit. Don't worry about it. Good. Yeah. Oh yeah, you live forever. You're inside Mosslax forever. Hug Collector somewhere in there. You are part of this, part of the lax. Okay, let's see then. Oopsie daisy. Let's see then. Oopsie daisy. Let's see then. Whoops. Let's see then. How can I can't really show you this because I don't want to touch it. So I'm just gonna paint it where it is. But I'll show you after. Just gonna there's a little bit of like cheek that isn't fluffed. I think the glue had dried already. So there's a bit of cheek that's just green and it bothers me. I think I'm gonna just dab on a glob of glue alone and just chuck some fluff on it. I don't want to have a fluffless cheek. Because this glue dries clear anyway. I'll just... I'll just dab on a bit and then like... Can we get some moss up there? Okay. That's better. I accept. I accept these messages. So we'll just clear off the face area. And then coat it with this. Good. One face. And then I'm gonna use this brush. I'll get some of that. I don't know. There's a bit of like... There's a bit of guff stuck that I don't like. It has to be very guffless here. That's better. You don't want too much guff in the face, right? You know? We can all recognize that we just don't want that much guff in the face. There you go. And then that'll have to dry. I think I'll do, because this is a very thin paint, so I'll probably do 2 coats of that. But I think we should finish off this flower with just a bit of dark blue. A bit of watered down dark blue. Yeah. I was considering it, Ratsa. I was considering doing a Ditto face on the Mosslax, but it's just the normal Snorlax face. The Ditto face, though, is alive. He's alive? Here he is! Unfortunately, he's flesh-colored for now, which is not the best look for Ditto. Apparently, I discovered. It makes Ditto even more concerning when it's flesh tone.
A house of skulls in the jungle. The innocent Manders.
How are you? How are you, Ratsa? Have you been caught up in the Pokopia addiction as well? They will make pigs of you all. Your heart. They will eat your heart. That's what happened to all the humans in Pokopia. Their hearts got eaten. A flesh-colored shiny. That would be the worst shiny. A flesh-colored Ditto. I want one. Why can't you make a color your own Ditto? Can't afford a Switch 2? Yeah, I had to send my new gaming PC for repairs. Oh, what? What happened? A new game? How new? That's sad. I agree though, the Switch, and with Pokopia as well, which is already on its own too expensive, it's kind of crazy. It's coming together. Look at him go! Aw, and he's still got his little butt. His fuzzy little butt. He feels like a golf course. So I'm gonna coat the face probably twice more with the flesh tone, and then just give him like black lines for the mouth. Like that's it. But I want the layers of paint to dry fully in between, so I'm not gonna just sit and wait through that. I do want to though put the flower on now before we end, because that sort of completes the look, and then we have flesh ditto to go along. I do want to though, because I'm gonna glue the super glue the flower on, I want to just sort of expose some raw clay underneath the paint so that the super glue binds to the clay and not like the fluff or the paint, because then it can just peel off easily. I want it to bind to the clay underneath, so I'll just make a little bald spot. Oh no. We need some Rogaine stat. There. So then just a drop of this. Bloop. There. Ta-da! Yeah! I like it. It turned out cute. So once everything has properly dried, I'm gonna paint the face and just add the black lines, and then I'm gonna spray everything with a matte spray paint, just so that it like locks everything together, so that none of this fluff like rubs off. And then I will paint the ditto purple as well, but that's just a coat. But the sculpt and the concept of using flocking to coat, I think worked a treat. Look at him. Except for the face being unfinished. It looks really good. Yeah, that turned out nice. I like it. And I hope you enjoyed your stay with this little stream. How long did that take? That was actually shorter. That was 4.5 hours. From nothing to a little fella. This can all go back in the bin, because we don't want to waste. And then this guy and this guy is getting finished up once it's all dry. And then we win. And then we win Pokemon. How to make a Mosslax from scratch using aluminum foil or aluminium foil and polymer clay and some grass flocking. Majestic. I'll put some pictures on the Discord and like on Instagram or something when it's finished. But now it's just like a couple of waiting stages, which is the boring part. And I'm out of wine. So that is a good point to leave it off for today. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah? He's beautiful, thanks. I think it turned out nice. I'm happy with it. A nice little short project. But I will see you in the next video. Bye-bye! No, I'll see you maybe tomorrow for movie night. I don't know what we have on the watch agenda. I don't think anything, really. So we'll see. If we do a movie night or something. But for now, thanks for hanging out. Hopefully, they will update Crimson Desert. And it'll turn out super cool. And less clunky to play. And also, maybe they'll put it on sale. And then we can explore it a little bit. Other than that, thanks for hanging out. No, I have not played it yet. I really want to play it. But it's... Apparently it controls... Like, it controls very, very clunkily. It controls worse than Geralt from Witcher 3 before any patches. There's already mods for better controls, which tells a bit. And I'm sure it's fun, like, once you get over that bit. Like, if you learn the controls, it's also a very, very long, like, slow kind of game. Like, all of the things you see in the trailers, like the horse riding and the mech suits, and the Iron Man jetpack flying kind of things, they're like, that's like 20 hours into the game. But I really think I will like it. I really want to play it. And I probably will. I will buy it at some point. It's €70, so it's quite a lot of money. But yeah, the horse stuff, and it's basically an open world sandbox, which is perfect for me. I just want to explore a world. I want it to feel satisfying and not clunky. But the animations look pretty good in terms of fighting and stuff. The lip sync, not so much, but that's, I guess, just par for the course with modern gaming, unfortunately. Lip sync is an art of the past, because in the past they would manually do lip sync, and now they just do audio waveform driven that just opens the mouth based on the sound that the audio makes, rather than manual lip sync, which is sad. Because I really like lip sync, and I think if they just focused on animation in video games more so than path tracing and stuff, it would be good. But anyway, that'll be it for today. So thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna go and eat some food now. No Face. I saw No Face is really just kind of keeping eye contact there, eh? What you looking at down there, buddy? How you doing down there, buddy? Anyway. Thanks for hanging out. No Face complete... No, not No Face. Complete Mosslax pictures coming momentarily. Until then, goodbye. 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 Goodbye, No Face. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.